Ow. Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Shemay Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some shenanigans today. I'm just going to try and clean a few things up so that we can get some stuff done at midnight. So pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. And let's head over to this rare elite that just spawned. There's only two of us, and neither one of us is a tank, so I don't like the odds of us pulling this, so we'll just wait. More people will show up. Anyway, back over here. Because we going to try to finish off our Mythic Zeros. Let's find a group. And this is, what do we call this one? We call this Blinding. Blinding Veil Mythic. In we go.
Dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light pool is most active. A large attack only
A
causes
quest
the light
for the
pool
Blinding.
to spread.
Quit
And
it.
you, striking the most dangerous, that
Itchy
is
trigger finger. Really don't like that I can't mark the tank until they actually get in the instance. Grasshopper is a U.S. word for insect, or English word for insect, rather, for a particular insect. But, and this, I actually have a whole video on how I got my name. But grasshopper refers to a very old TV show called Kung Fu. The legend continues. Bit of a long story, but there's a kind of a famous line in there where the martial arts master who's teaching this kid keeps calling him Grasshopper. Or Grasshopper. He says, Grasshopper, when you can snatch the pea from my hand, you will have mastered Kung Fu, or something to that effect. Oh, it is. It's a really good show. It's the original show was in the '60s. The Legend Continues was in the '90s. And since I'm a monk, I do Kung Fu, I thought it was appropriate. It's funny, you're not the first person to tell me that they're from Sweden and grasshopper means something a little different over there.
Charging, move.
Yeah, it probably is. But in English, it's grasshopper, ER.
Beam. Charging, move. Soak beam. Charging, move.
Our tank should be able to finish this, but
Soak beam.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Many farewells.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Oh yeah, he's got a chitem to clear the
Knocking
area.
back. Watch your step.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Why didn't he drop any loot?
I have many, many wares.
phase change. Watch your step.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does?
No loot. Again.
A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
I swear I haven't done this on Mythic Zero yet. I got loot from the first boss.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Don't stack on top of me, you spoony bard.
Ads coming. Catch balls.
Ow.
Ads coming.
I have many lucky twos, you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Yeah, guys, it's up. We're running Mythic Zeros. For some reason, I got loot off of the first boss, but none of the ones following it,
One.
which is just odd.
Ads coming. Catch balls.
It's pretty much a joke mode. So you can participate pretty much any eye level.
Ads coming. Catch balls.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Although this boss seems to be more difficult than most of them. We're all just figuring out the mechanics.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One. Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls. Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
Hey, Theo.
5, 4,
Thanks for copping on by the stream.
1.
Itchy. That's good. Beam vaporizes light spawn lashers into light sap. Touching globules of light bloom's essence inflicts holy damage while increasing damage and healing done.
One.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This boss is indeed rough, Dave.
I have many lucky tools if you like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey there, Gex. Nice.
One. Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5,
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch balls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You are indeed supposed to intercept those balls. They cannot get to the boss. Fine. Come back to this. I will watch a video and we will come back to this.
I have many lucky dudes. You like? Pay your fee.
Fine, let's head to the void instead. Maybe there's some zeros there we can do. Hey, Bulk, how's it going, brother? It's going pretty good here. I'm 235.38. Let's see, what dungeons do we have here? Nexus Point and Void Scar Arena.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
That last boss is tough on that one. That muted. There seemed to be some debate on what we were having trouble with on that boss. I think it was because there were balls getting through to the boss. But we were also having trouble getting the ads killed and then sprayed. It's this dude having troubles with. Yeah. Well, I died because I had aggro on like 2 or 3 of the ads for the entire time they were up. There was only so much I could do to keep them away from me. Light spawn lashers. Huh. According to this, I've killed all of them on Mythic 0, but I don't think I have. Ah, well, I guess we don't have to do that one this week. I could have sworn I hadn't done that one yet. Yeah. Well, he's like, I only have one taunt, and I have to get them off of other people. Spire, Norak. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. According to this, I have 6. So I should only need these 2 void ones, and that works too. Do I have any? That's not what I meant to click. That's what I meant to click. I don't think I have any. What's for here? Yeah. If only. But you know what I've run into a lot, Bulk? Demon hunters who just copied their build off of the internet, and the build on the internet is set for maximum damage. It doesn't take chains. Congrats, guys and stuff. Good luck. I hope you destroy it 1 pull every time. I know, Wowhead builds are so troll. The first one I ever did, I think the first Mythic Plus I ever did was Murder's Row, or Mythic 0 was Murder Row. And we got to the last boss, and we couldn't we were just wiping and wiping and wiping, because the imps were spawning all over Hex Half Acre. And so I said to the Demon Hunter tank, I said, do you guys still have chains? He didn't respond to me. So we did a couple more wipes, and somebody else asked him, can't you just chain them? He's like, I don't have that. It's like, and then somebody pointed out, gave him exact coordinates in the tree where it still was. Like, okay. How could you not take Blessing of Freedom? That's like not taking Tiger's Lust. I can't understand that. Look, I will admit that I don't take Lighter Than Air because I don't see a use for it. But not taking Tiger's Lust or Blessing of Freedom? Yeah, people have to stack for that, but I think it also does a little bit of damage, so you either have to have some kind of defensive up, or maybe a party defensive from the healer. Let's mark our tank.
We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lafraxia.
Sorry. Was distracted. Hi, chat. You'd already told my bet. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna blame you guys for that one. I screwed up. Oh good, we're doing the easy boss first. I ran this place several times on the beta in Mythic Plus with Metro, but that was before the nerfs, and oh boy, did we have fun. I still know nothing about the last boss. Hey, Steve Zor, how's it going, buddy? Make sure you get your Void rep up to 7. You get a really good trinket, a champion trinket from rank 7 in the Void. No worries. It's this. There is a borrowed power thing in the Void zone that and that trinket transfers that borrowed power to everywhere else, and it's champion level, so it's decent. I mean, once Mythic Plus comes out, you're going to be replacing it really quickly, but
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
oop, stand on the scars in the floor, cop. Nice. Nice, Sojourner.
Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
Hey, Grumgo. Well, I hope you enjoyed Windwalker. To quote the one who writes all the Windwalker guides, you don't play Windwalker because it's good. You play it because you love it.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Yeah. I love the prey system. It makes the open world so much better.
One.
Yeah, those definitely feel like things you want to get out of the group.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread. Watch your step.
Oops, I pushed those in the wrong order. Didn't somebody say this was the easy boss?
Spread. Watch your step.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
I use DBM. Always DBM.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
There's a lot of add-ons that actually still work. Sadly, the interrupt tracker add-on I downloaded only shows my interrupts. It was showing everybody's back in preseason. I guarantee you it was. I remember using it. Or back in the beta, rather. Preseason. Too much about hockey. You don't go across those. You go around them. Or you wait for them to go down. Fine. Wow. Apparently engineering can disable the tripwire. I'd not seen that before either. I so miss my dispel. That and my lack of a Zwen button are my only two gripes with Midnight so far.
1. Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, he's creepy, but he's cool. I like him. He's very Venthyr-esque.
5, 4, 3,
Stay away from lines.
1.
Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch your step.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Make sure to send them over.
Yeah, he's essentially a Venthyr.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I have no idea what killed me there.
Console is working. Starting the bridge now.
There you are. This is gonna suck. Look for the ones without horns.
One. Spread soon. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Watch your step.
1.
Spread soon.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Watch your step.
There's the one with horns.
2, 5,
Oops,
Five.
get it.
Phase change.
3, 2,
1.
1.
But without horns is what we're supposed to be finding.
Spread soon.
Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come through the portal.
I don't think so, Steve Zor. Thanks, guys. Stuff. I don't think so, Steve Zor. And I'll show you why I don't think so. Because if I go up here and I look for boss, I guess I have it enabled. I thought I had it disabled. My apologies. So I must say that I don't know then, because I thought I had it disabled. What's this one called again? White Scar Arena. They must have been. I had no idea what the right clone was. I definitely need as much practice in that dungeon as possible. Okay, so Void Scar Arena. Scar Arena, I think. Hey, Dark Arms. Not bad. How's it going with you? Would be the last Mythic Zero we need to do, and then we decide what we do next. I'm not being targeted by nothing. Imagining things, game.
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
Because I think what we should do next is we should start leveling some alts. We do that, I've got to bug Metro for his Sensei class resource bar settings. Might have to spend a couple of minutes setting stuff up, which I normally don't make you guys watch. But, you know. What is in this one as far as loot goes? I believe so, Dark Arms. I believe that's correct. Haste Mastery one-handed. That's not bad. We get that. That. That would be a nice upgrade. Chest piece. Would be a really nice upgrade. Or no, because I've already got Champion Waist. A finger would be nice. It would be nice to get an on-use trinket, I'm not going to lie. But until I can get it in Champion or higher, I'm not going to be super duper worried about it. Although I might sim that against the Champion piece that we've got, because I can't upgrade the Champion piece yet. Because I don't have any Champion. I can't get any Champion, whatchamacallums. Crests. I have all 4 Champion pieces so far that are available. Is that one? That one? Trinket, and I forget the other. Oh yeah, neck. Oh yeah. That being said, I've already crafted my alchemist stone because I needs versatility. It needs it. It's my precious. Precious. My precious. We needs it to stay alive, precious. We needs it. It helps us heal. Precious. Yes, the hobbits. It would take Smeagol's precious away. mean, if the Warlock gets here. Lock cookies. Oh, as long as you had fun, Theo, that's the important thing. Hey, Stromy. Not too bad, brother. How's it going with you? We had us a bit of a problem with the blinding veil or whatever it's called. That last boss we couldn't get down, but and a Malarak. Did you enjoy fishing inside of a dungeon? Because I most certainly did not. Blizzard was getting cute when it came to the whole adding fishing to a mythic dungeon. I don't know if I've ever been in here before. Agreed. Luckily, it's a Season 2 dungeon, so that's Future Cop's problem.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
Or are you a Resto Shami? Just make sure to use everything in your kit, my friend.
Show me your value.
I promise you, if you remind me after the dungeon, I'll show you why that's funny. I don't think we really want to be killing the protective turtle. It tells me we need that for something.
Pulling in.
Spirit incoming.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh no! He turned our priest into an angel.
So you won. Come
Tough to say. I mean, I was doing some at 220. 235 now. I've seen people as low as 200, but those are usually the truly exceptional people, such as Metro. For whom eye level is merely a suggestion. Well, do what you feel, right? Remember, they only drop 240 gear, and they're essentially what a heroic would be during a regular season. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, especially as a healer. Because healers are in short supply, so you're gonna get into them easier. For one thing, people are gonna put less importance on your eye level for another.
5, 4,
Watch your step.
2, 1.
Big ad. Frontal. Watch
True.
your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Big ad.
But at this time of the expansion, we're really all just there to learn. People are pretty forgiving. And especially if it's one that's, you know, from the season, people are going to...
Watch
There's
your step.
videos out there you can watch.
Knocking back.
I didn't know we could mount here.
What a performance! Come, let me show you something more fun.
Mount means we can use Stinky Bright. I'm so tired lately. They do indeed. Also remember, you're going to be in demand because as a shaman healer, you're the only healer that can interrupt. Yeah, Windrunner Spire's got very simple and easy to figure out mechanics. For sure. For instance, the boss that's an Abomination and a Banshee. The Abomination does, that thing where it throws a hook and pulls something in. You want to make sure that if you're targeted for that, you hide behind the Banshee. Nice. Amani, I think, is only 8 that you need. There's one of them that's only 8. There's one that's 7, and the other 2 are 9. Before you go continuing to spam Amani rep, I would check. You did the 7 one. Well, one of them is only 8 that you need. So before you go and grind your face off, double check. Because I was doing that myself. And I was like, oh, I'm only at level 8, but I get the quest for the champion gear? Wow. That I can't help you with, buddy. The bad build. I know nothing about healing. I know even less about restos, shamans. I can barely do Windwalker when I'm half asleep, so expect me to know other specs.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle.
If you were a monk, I'd say go to Peak of Serenity. But there should be some kind of analogous place for pretty much every class.
Watch your step.
Heaven knows the discords for this kind of thing are usually less than useless. Usually they're actively bad.
Special coming.
Hey, let me just bring this. Let me run it across you.
attacking bird.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's what you do with those balls? You drag them into those? Okay. Live and learn. Get better. In that order.
Special coming.
I thought I was supposed to put them onto other people. I don't know if you caught that that was what I was doing, was putting them on other people.
2, 1.
Niblet. Going to need that Void Light Brazier. Although I'll never beat 94, I don't think. The heck is Niblet? Niblet is a pet. Okay. GG. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run and throw open the window and get some fresh air in here, and when I get back we'll decide what alt to do. Sound good? Be right back. Hang in there. Ah, we're back. The light, it burns, it burns. No. Yeah, it's a really small apartment.
Friend of Rumble's. He like you.
Or bad gear. Oh yeah, it'll do that. Eagle does not like the sun. It hurts us. It burns us, it does. That. Okay, let's go over here to the bank. Put stuff in the bank.
Are you planning a purchase?
Warband bank. Warband gear goes there. What's this stuff again? Oh yeah, this is stuff I was gonna auction but doesn't auction for enough. Yeah. You go there, you go there. Gotcha.
My wares with care.
That's high enough. There we go. That's perfect. I don't have any columns in the shot. It's good. I like it. And I'm in the horde-only section of the city, so that's even better. So, we need to decide what our next tune that we're going to level is. Have a look at the choices. So, we've got our Tauren Death Knight, which is a scribe, an herbalist and a scribe. We've got a Retribution Paladin, mining, blacksmithing. That might be useful for crafting my weapons. Although this might be useful for crafting my two-handed weapon either later in this season or later next season when two-handed overtakes one-handed. And we've got this. A hunter that doesn't have any professions yet, because I just made it and used my boost on it. What we could do with that is we could make her a skinner and an herbalist, or a skinner and a miner. Because that way I would have, it would give me easier access to the skinning stuff I need for when I get my gear made. And mining stuff for when I get that made. Yeah. Jewel crafting, another good option because of course Blood Elf. That would give us a miner jewel crafter, miner blacksmith, herbalist inscription, herbalist alchemy. This is actually not a bad suggestion, Caesar. It really isn't. Let's see if this works the way I think it does. Oh, that's why. Tricky little thing. Hey, Google. Can you please generate a random number between 1 and 3? And Google generated the number 2 before I dropped my phone. Thank you, Google. Hey, Google. Thank you so much.
You are, as always, very welcome.
Oh yeah, no, we've got a Heronir in the sleeve to level. It's important to thank the AI overlords. Exactly. So yeah, good thought. I think that's a good thing. I think that will definitely be a minor jewel crafter for our hunter here, but we might not do that right away. We make this rogue Skinner Miner. Or, no, Skinner Herbalist. Yeah. So that gets us lots of herbs and lots of extra skins. When we do them. Because we've got a couple of weeks before Mythic Plus opens. We got to have content. We're going to be doing lots of leveling. But the AI generated number 2. And if we look left to right, 1, 2, 3, we asked him to select for us. It selected Dawnstar, the Paladin. So let's level a Paladin for a bit. Because I'm leveling a Paladin, I'm going to try desperately to stay in Eversong as much as possible with this Paladin. Okay, Gex, thanks for copping on by, buddy. Yeah, we gotta fix a few things, though.
5.
That's the first thing we're gonna fix. And we gotta fix these bags because they have stuff in them we do not need.
Yeah? What do you want?
Apparently I don't have 2,500. Just a withdraw from the Warband Bank. 49, 5, 4, 2, 22, 34. Yep. Is agents. And we'll find something suitably naturistic for it. Naturistic. That looks nature-like. Okay. Deposit all reagents. We need a better reagent bag anyway.
Keep it real.
I should be wearing these Reshi wraps, methinks. Should be wearing that. Soul Satchel. What else do I got? Throw that on. Throw that on. Throw that on. Okay.
What's shaking?
So... Yes, he did, Steve Zor.
Switch on the foot-
Absolutely. Let's hop over here.
I have many, many
The reason this tune has stuff like that on him is because he was getting leveled right up until the early access of Midnight came out. Like, literally, I was leveling it when it went live. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need steep-eyed seraph tenders. Apparently we don't need either of those as well. What do they actually give? By 4? Wow. They look benderable. Certainly don't need that. I mean, until we get a better oil, we definitely can have the Shadow Core oil there. Oh. Oh, we could definitely put that on. Go. Why I have 2 Dire Brews remote on this tune. Can you tell I don't play this tune a lot? Okay, so now...
What's the word on the street?
Throw one of Dire Brews remotes in there. Throw that in there, that in there. We can throw that in there. We'll keep the thermal anvil just in case we need to do some crafting. That. Skeleton key won't be useful. That won't be useful. Stinky bright. We should be able to find some of those in our potion. In our warband. Seriously? Okay. Eat that jewel. Honestly, we don't need that either. And we can put this stuff for classic quests there. Okay.
Go get him, champ.
I want a better reagent bag, so we're going to get it. I must always scan the auction house whenever I go there. Container. Reagent bag. Search. That seems the best bang for your buck. Buy that out.
Many deals for a friend.
We don't need that.
Like you.
Look at professions. Still set to Shadowlands. That's not good. That's okay. As soon as we get to Eversong, we will learn stuff.
I answer to the light.
I've heard this tale before. Oh, before I do
Fight
that,
well.
let's have a quick peek, make sure I don't have any talents that I need to put in. 15%, you say? Yeah, I think we'll turn war mode off. As of right now, where is our hearth set to? To the Ring of Fates in the Shadowlands. Yeah, we may want to change that.
Zug zug. Dabu.
I think that's good. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I don't guarantee that I know what I'm doing, but I think I know what I'm doing.
Anaria Shala.
Heard this tale before.
Sharel Aran.
And Sherelaron to you as well. I think I turned the sound down accidentally. Turn that back up, as well as getting some background audio. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to start with. Alright, for purposes of this playthrough, Erator's journey and everything related to it counts as part of Eversong. Okay? So we're going to do Erator's journey first. Because I loves it.
Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders, should their strength waver. Bishop Alonce's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Erator.
Okay. Bishop, I'll be right with you. First things first, we gotta go and upgrade our... Stop.
Perseverance, strength.
Yeah. Let's go get our professions updated. Profession trainer, blacksmithing.
We shall not falter.
The dark times will pass.
Greetings, come to lend a hand? The war effort has been taxing on Silvermoon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with demand, we struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Marna. She can help you view and place crafting orders. Excellent.
Remember the Sunwell.
Talk to her.
Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand.
I mean, I don't mean the requirements.
Guides us. Anu Valore Delana.
Silly. Okay, now where's the mining trainer? Mining trainer. Oh, it'll be inside.
Sinu Amanore. Shorel Aran. Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Right? That now. Stop it. Where's the auction house again? That's right, it's over here. Something I forgot to grab off the auction house.
Anaria Shola.
Profession equipment. Mining. Search. Lexian pickaxe, sure. Back. Barstrider hard hat. Barstrider rock satchel. Okay, and now blacksmithing. Same thing. Apprentice Smith's apron. Okay, so that was apron. What about hammer? Get Thalassian blacksmith's hammer. 206 isn't even the most expensive. Apron, hammer, Thalassian blacksmith's toolbox. That's not even the most expensive at the 206 level. Yeah. Oh, I can't. I haven't done blacksmithing yet. That's right. Did I forget to train blacksmithing?
Glory to the Sindora. We shall not falter.
That is so blacksmithing. Okay.
We endure. Sunwell's glory.
Okay, now we do this. Okay, so that's that. And
We shall not falter.
profession trainer. What else we need? Cooking and fishing.
Baladash Malinoi.
That's right, it's over here. Nope, I went to the wrong place. Nope. I swear. There are days where I'm just the silliest person alive. Oh wait, this is the generics. I was about to set my Hearthstone here, but this is the generic place. We don't want that.
Treat my wares with care.
We want to go. Want to find us I'm gonna go over here.
With perseverance, strength.
Ah, good. The Horde only section. Is the inn. Is this the inn? Trying to remember where the inn is in this section of the city. I think it's around here, because that's where we want to set our Hearthstone, is to the Horde Inn. That's that. It's got to be in here somewhere. Nowhere to hide. Wahaha. There we go, Silver Moon City Inn. I knew it was around here somewhere.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Okay, then one more thing we need to get before we start out. He's fishing. Because I'm kind of silly, I admit it. Fishing trainer? The Silver Moon Guards appreciate me. They're proud to be in the presence of a paladin such as myself.
Baladash, Malanore. Sun, chase your shadows.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. And more importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. We will accomplish...
Thank you for coming, Dawnstar. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I've been tasked with bolstering the vanguard of the light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Erator is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Okay, we're headed to the Sunwell now, I believe. Oh no, we're at the Sunwell. One thing I should do before I get too far in. Now we speak with Eretor. Okay. There's Eretor.
What do you want?
Oh. Hello, Dawnstar. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Alonda's Fowl asks that we meet him at the Sunwell. Fowl sent you? He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my paladin order? He trained the Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well, Dawnstar. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for. Let's go, kid.
Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
I've done this multiple times. I should be better at this.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix. Light bless you, friend.
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before. Can't go closer, can you? We undead have a complex relationship with the light, I more than most. The light burns me. I learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest. But having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here it's a constant searing sensation, but it's manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I'd be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes a moth. So painfully bright here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. The Vanguard of the Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard's spirit so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do it for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Sacrifice of the Naru Muru. I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Can I not? No, he's apparently already been.
This here thing is bigger than the both of us.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host. A new Velore de la Nave.
So good to see you again.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? We will accomplish much together.
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Dawnstar, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm in bay.
The past will haunt you.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Eretor trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could be found within.
The only thing under your control is how you feel. Are you a seeker of light? You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's void storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
Oh, you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Light bless you, friend. To Light's help to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Then again, Consecrated Blade. That's passive, you don't do that. Glory, yeah, that might be worth putting there. Something AoE for there. Wake of Ashes, that's what we'll put there for AoE.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
What's this? Aerial Hulk, yeah, that goes down there.
We will.
The one good to come out of my not being called to the Sunwell is that I was able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope. You weren't called to the Sunwell? I faithfully served the light through my life, Dogstar, even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taken to Silvermoon to stop the void. I can't help but wonder if I failed the light in some way, yet I can't see how. I honestly don't remember, but I believe there should be a quest for it. Perhaps the light kept you here to protect this sacred place. That may be as important a battle for you to fight as the one at the Sunwell. That is a welcome possibility. It may be true. Would very, very comfortable to believe that. Yeah, I have no way to be certain, and without that certainty, my course is clear. To continue to dedicate myself to the stronger and more devoted pursuit of the light regardless. Well, you got to remember there's different places for the renowned people. Like the renowned one for Silvermoon City isn't in Silvermoon City. He's at Southerill's Haven and stuff. How did the Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken by the light to the Sunwell. Darien owed me a favor in a sense, trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of his horsemen. He has no desire to see the Void come closer to a triumph over Azeroth, so when I asked for help, the Ebon Blade stepped up to assist us. Yeah, the Zulaman quartermaster is in, hang on, I forget the name of the city, but I'll show you something. Let's see. Map. You see, Amanizar village is where their quartermaster is in Zulaman. The other thing you have to remember is if you haven't progressed the campaign far enough on that character, the person might be in a different position. Like part of the campaign has you evacuate the Tal Aman, So there's a lot of people in Atal Aman that wind up in Amanizar village, right? But like the quartermaster is at Sathral's soiree for Silver Moon City, and in Zulaman they're in Amanizar village. On that character, because that's important too. Anyway, on to reading. Back to reading quests.
At your service, Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
I'm once I get a bunch of stuff, like once Midnight slows down a bit, Steve Zor, I'm going to be bringing the other channel back. 100% we're going to start the other channel back up. But right now I've got so many characters I want to level and so much stuff I want to get started that it's going to take a while. High Lord Dawnstar. Nearly all the paladins here were summoned to the Sunwell to fight the Void, so we could definitely use your help.
Take care of yourself, Elder.
So much to do. But as a result, Scourge forces have built up quite a strong force around the chapel. Were it not for Darian's aid from Acheris, we would already be overrun, but holding the line is all they can do. Give us some room to breathe, High Lord. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge...
No, not at all.
...to the chapel.
It's not too...
I've called for assistance from the
It's not too advanced for anybody.
Use your help pushing back this latest attack.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my cousin. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
Worst comes to worst, read Wowhead, my friend.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place. Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
One more ought to do it.
Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the...
Yeah, I would say it is Steve Zor for sure.
At your service. We will prevail.
Thank you, Dawnstar. You've thinned the ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now, Fowl has told me about your need for relics.
Walk always in the light.
Alonzus tells me you're looking for relics of holy power, High Lord, to sustain those performing the ritual holding the void at bay. Take what you need in service to the light. Let me know if there's anything else you require.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Vindicator Murad. He was always sought to protect those who could not protect themselves. Murad made the ultimate sacrifice in Draenor to save one of our own.
Murad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer but a healing kit. I forgot that statue was here. Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles. I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Countless great heroes are interested in turn under the chapel, Dawnstar. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those of the Sunwell.
At your service, may the light give you strength.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the best rest we need, but given Erator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light and has for decades.
Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Oh yeah, stay a while. I'm getting distracted listening to Metro Stream.
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
It does feel kind of good flying across these old zones. Take back to the gorgeous wood area. Yeah. I love this game, I'll tell you what. Holy crap. I overestimated my abilities. The light, it abandoned me. Sorry, Metro just sneezed at it. Send my blessings through the internet.
You're here, champion. We should join Erator inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the crusade! Faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Apparently she handed it to Erator, but I don't see Erator anywhere. you at, Eritor? Wait, did I not?
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Yeah. We're done.
We will accomplish much together. We can fix our mistakes.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
I didn't bother getting the quest at the start of the instance.
Even if they are misguided.
Pro streamer here. Pro gamer. I'm just running through, killing stuff for no reason. Oh dear. I'm just bad. I'm just a bad gamer. Bad gamer. Oh. Okay, I gotta check one thing. Yeah, thought so. I had to turn some audio on in the background.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever. Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Well, I don't need to get her thing, because I already got it. Exactly, Steve Zor. Oh, I should probably turn on my blessing of protection, huh? Yeah, I believe it.
Are you a seeker of light? Or
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, our time is limited. Our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
Shenanigans dare disturb my communion?
I haven't. I haven't leveled a Heronir myself, so that's when I'm going to do that. I'll do their Heritage Armor when I level it. What artifacts have you found here, Dawnstar? These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be true as well for Elise, the Scarlet Champion Eretor showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwell. Let's see, two-handed sword. Yeah, that's a bit of an upgrade. I hope my staff's oh, a random rare upgrade. You gotta love that. I hope my staff's been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell where we sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let us return quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. We will accomplish much together.
Sunwell right now?
Quickly, Dawnstar, let's us get those distributed. My staff brought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
I appreciate your concerns, Cora. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Vendel. It just seems...
I thank you for sparing me when I finally left the crusade, even though I handed my weapon to an invisible paladin. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking with Kalia and Mariella has given me a completely different way of seeing the world, Dawnstar. Feels like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. With their help, I know I'll land in a better place. I won't lie, Dawnstar. While it's a true honor to be here at the Sunwell, it's been extraordinarily exhausting. If you're here with good news or more help, take this sword. It's a great deal of light within it, but it needs a new cause.
Something is amiss on this world.
Well met.
I hope you're back with good news, Dawnstar. We're all getting tired. Without that boost from Foul's stab earlier, we will already have failed. I have a relic to sustain you, Mara. It's Mara Four Dragon's prayer book, Talia. Dawnstar, how are you holding up? I know you face many heavy burdens. I must admit it, I am nearing the end of my reserves myself. Vindicator Murad found peace and strength from this meditation crystal.
Am I needed? I hear a radiant soul.
Dawnstar, this isn't the first time I've seen a great evil accost the Sunwell. I may be exhausted, but I will persevere as before. This is Uther's kit from his work as a healer. You should have it, and let its light support you. Dawnstar, the channelers are growing quite wary again. I hope you and Fowl have brought a solution.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With those relics, they should be able to maintain the ritual for much longer, and we can attend to other matters. I think I have failed Erator. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I'd like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Desco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyrosus told me he may be in Hammerfall providing aid to the displaced. I'm ready to go to Hammerfall, Lonzus.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Foul! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. The light guides us.
Anshe has guided you to us, Dawnstar. Care to join us in our work? Dawnstar, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time or, frankly, numbers to address all the harms that were done. There's much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Dawnstar, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nudura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be of great help.
Help however you can. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Peace, friend.
You don't feel like you have better things to do? Desco taught me much out here, just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness. No small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshe. Working alongside him here, I have found that helping those in need is most rewarding work I do. Isco sent these supplies for you. Excellent, Paladin. I won't have to stop my work to deal with other details.
What can I help you with?
Taking a break? I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied, by content to be laborers, I am not. Did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I am a sunwalker. My faith in Anshe and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and a shovel. World besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I like to be right now.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
What can I help you with? May your blades never dull.
Good work, Dawnstar. Things are starting to look better. Excellent. This will help the people of Hammerfall help themselves. Dawnstar, now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgarde, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. So we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Erator be willing to give me a hand? Well, I would, but Erator's a little bit naughty.
If you would gather what you can, Erator and I will prepare the forge. Help is always appreciated.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some, others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives.
Let's go find some fallen longswords and skull cleavers.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. I'm grateful for your
The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future, Dawnstar. Excellent work, Dawnstar. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains.
Are you a seeker of light, or
Dawnstar, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the burning steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you're ready.
the only thing under your control? I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Ready to go to the Burning Steps.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier. Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon. The only holy artifact here is...
You must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
My life for the Alliance.
It seems more to do here than just finding a relic. The area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities. Sir, this area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. Honor demands that we drive them out. Once served under Blackhand long ago, his son Rend was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Ha! The Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Ren died years ago, but there's still orcs and ogres who cling to the rotting husk of that remains. Little bit. Does get a little bit sore, I gotta admit. It would be much better for my voice if I didn't actually read these out, but I feel I kind of gotta. Help you guys. Entertain y'all. They haven't seen the truth by now. There's little hope for them but death. Kill 12 soldiers, we can do that. There's one thing worse than seeing their Dark Horde as their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock signal. Burn down every one you find. You can do that. Well, I don't want to strain your voice, you know. Yes and no, John. I did a little bit of leveling on my my Alliance monk, but this is the first one I'm taking my time and relaxing and enjoying. Faithless servant, faithless cause. One of their lieutenants, Markiplier, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omok, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise he follows in his son's footsteps. Taking Markiplier down will spread chaos amongst the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde, and perhaps help them to realize they are not as strong as they think. Fowl also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markiplier has anything of a note, bring it back.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
My father, Turalian, fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory. The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost. This is one of the fragments that we're looking for.
Probably Eversong. It's just so good. But I also think that Zulaman is really good. It's got to be a close second.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Always welcome at my side.
Perhaps in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least you killed those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Champion,
They are all really good.
at ease.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I'm glad those banners are not flying any longer. Dabu,
And fill your tankard with
did you stop Markiplier, Dawnstar?
taking a well-deserved rest.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markiplier was the first to fall. It's a good first step.
May your blades never dull.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdan served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to the Black Rock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdan flew to the entrance of Black Rock Spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Why won't it sell the refreshing spring water? It's going to be stuck in my bags for a while, I just know it.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
Editor, Dawnstar, thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in there. I truly apologize to everyone of Scottish origin because of my horrible, horrible Scottish impression. Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde is holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Erator, keep 'em busy. Screen and I will support ye from the air.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagosh is the one ruling the roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into the fight. Rockheads in command like that are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that Numbskull's claimed Powell's shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in the middle of a fight.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. Ugh! The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. Oh yeah, Stromy, I'm leveling a paladin. You see any of their weapon racks? Destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they got.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good
Hang
chance
on.
to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Yeah. We're gonna level stuff.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic. Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
Sorry. Pardon me. I did not mean to sneeze like that. I just couldn't stop. Whew.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it. This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Did you get the badges done, Star? I'll give him a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead their warbands now after that humiliation. Did you put a stop to Nagash? Did you get Fowl's relic? I hope that old priest knows what he's doing. Haste Mastery, Crit Mastery. Let's go Haste Mastery. Disarm the Dark Horde. Did you destroy their weapons rack? Aye, that'll do. We bought everyone nearby a few months apiece while they resupply. Much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found a piece, the relic piece Fowl wanted us to. We best be getting on. Daneth went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him. I'll tell the Mad Bishop his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue when you're done.
This is Fowl's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got
See?
planned?
Stuck in my bag.
found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
Dawnstar? Arator, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
Fight well, friend.
Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Blackrock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing, much less bloodshed. And Fowl thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Dawnstar. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Oh, there's a few of us here. This dude ain't gonna last long.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know
Yeah.
whose it was.
Yeah, Steve, they're camping the spawn.
Figured out why Fowls brought you here. Whatever
Have you taken them out? Excellent, Dawnstar. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde shall fall apart. Nice. New helmet. Oh, and a rare upgrade. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return. With their leader defeated and that third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue, Dawnstar. I'll meet you there.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Many farewells.
Time to go watch a cutscene.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics of our journey, Dawnstar.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
His statue seems out of place here. Nothing else like it. But this is where Anduin Lothar fell against Ogre and Doomhammer The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
Wee bit stuffy.
Let's watch a cutscene.
How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terrarius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader,
Our brother.
Arms Warrior, Prop Pally.
his shield, his resolve never wavered. Until...
Or Doomhammer!
his light failed.
No, it didn't fail.
I know, right?
It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
That's why Terralion is as crazy as he is. Check on Erator. Good for the bubble. I scarcely recognize the Terralion they described from those early days, Dawnstar. He sounds like someone I've simply never met.
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it with those fragments of Terralion shield. Perhaps it can be restored, along with our friend. Thank you for all your help, Dawnstar. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that, prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get those fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
I think what I'm going to do, because Silvermoon City and Eversong Woods is so bright anyway, I think we're going to turn a Stinky Bright potion off. Yeah, I think we turn Stinky Bright off. And instead of Stinky Bright, I don't have it in my bags. Crap. To the auction house, I say! Anyway, after we turn this in, to the auction house. Because I need some Inky Black potion. We certainly did some good in the Burning Steps, Dawnstar, and recovered the fragments of Terralion shield. Erator seems excited to see it reforged.
The only thing under your control is how you
Dawnstar, it is time to see what we could do with these fragments of Terralion shield. When it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Terralion against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. They're not an easy
will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
To the auction house. I still get lost so easily in this city. But that's good. That's good because it still holds such wonder. And of course, we let this go. We must let the auctionator scan. It's important. Then we must sell things. Like some rune cloth. And some silk cloth. And some pants that I can't use. Okay. So, Inky. There's a pet called Inky. Apparently I have it. Apparently there's a bunch in my account, but I'm going to buy 200 anyway. Okay.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Again. Still won't sell. Yes, I would like to destroy the refreshing spring water that is stuck in my bags. Yes, let's put that over there. Since stuff is so bright, let's make it inky black. Oh, that's even more gorgeous. Look at that. I'm getting chills just flying around like this. Oh, I love Silver Moon so much. Let's speak with Eretor. It's been eye-opening to see where my father started, Dawnstar. The way he was. That's the kind of paladin I wish to be, not what he became. Will you help me? I did. I turned off the sun. It was me. I'm ready.
Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
I don't even mind the cracks. That is just a gorgeous looking shield.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father.
Look, it's even inky black darkness here in the cutscene.
But in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. But did you see, even in that cutscene, it was way darker than it was the other times I've done it. I love this game so much. I know. See, Blizzard sent secret ninjas to my apartment. Cut some onions.
What do you want?
How are you doing, Eritor?
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Dawnstar, that did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped that he would be able to see, to accept that he could still change. It doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. Dawnstar, there's a place that we used during the Second War, when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. I believe Erator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magic, so I said.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
What are you going to do with the shield, Erator?
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you, all of you. I won't let you down. Yeah?
This really is quite the place, isn't it, Dawnstar?
What do you want?
This has been a journey, Dawnstar. I learned a lot from Alonzus and the Sons of Lothar. And perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on.
Is there anything else?
Light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service, like Desco, but I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xalatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthamar, do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Okay. There's a couple of quests here that we are going to do now. So let's grab them. First, Sons of Lothar from Daneth Trollbane. Kurdan and I spent 20 years in Outland on the other side of the Dark Portal, after we'd pushed the Horde back with Khadgar, Turalyon, and Alleria. Those were some good times, but any day I don't wake up in Honor Hold is already a good day. That whole time, Kurdan led our scouts with his Griffin, Scree. And on his way out of Honor Hold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs threw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you go find him some mementos. Go to Hellfire Peninsula, 10 rusty battle axes. Collect a scarred spear from within the Hellfire Ramparts as well. One over here as well. Devanar and I heard stories about the invasion of Icecrown Citadel from all the way out in the Plaguelands. But he's got it all wrong. Ael thinks they were more Ebon Blade commanders than Argent Crusade in the Ashen Verdict. He's completely daft. Obviously there were more paladins. Would you go poke around Icecrown Citadel and find me some proof? I'm sick of arguing with him. Find 8 Frostbitten Taverns in Icecrown Citadel. Optionally acquire the Ebon Blade, the Ebon Banner from Icecrown Citadel as well. We could definitely do that. You know, Giddy, as long as there were some awesome knights, I'm not sure if it's important how many were undead. Bah! Your story's full of holes. How did the Lich King raise that many Death Knights anyway? You'll notice that there's an inky black potion between the two of them. I don't know how often it respawns, but every time I've come in here lately, I've found it. Since we're using inky black anyway at the moment. But there's stuff all over the place, like... let's see if I can find another one. Oh, there's another inky black potion. There's some pygmy oil. Some savory deviant delight. More pygmy oil. Blood Knight training manual. I don't want to be reading the Blood Knight training manual. That's okay. Eloquent cheese board. Carrying around the eloquent cheese board, but no more. Peanut. Let's pet Peanut. Anyway, there's lots of stuff like that all over this place. So let's go to Outland first, and then we'll go to Northrend. Guard spear from within Hellfire Ramparts, did it say? Hellfire Ramparts. That's Shattered Halls. Which one is this one down here? The Ramparts? Let's have a quick peek. No, I think this is the Blood Furnace. Oh, this is Hellfire Ramparts. I walked through this guy and he didn't even aggro. I had to walk through him a second time to make him aggro. That's hilarious. Loktar Illidari. This guard spear should be around here. Oh, it's at the end. Well, then we'll just go through here as quick as possible. Bypass all of this silliness. Oh yeah, that's right. Blessing of Freedom doesn't increase your speed. I forgot it did. I'm sure when Metro went through here, he was like, oh man, I wish they had been scaled up to my level. Maybe we could have a real challenge. Me, not so much. Start over here and go. There's the spear. Jump back down to the entrance. Be gone out of here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Okay, that's a quest item. That is something that we're going to put on the auction house. And auction house. And auction house. Auction house. Black down here. Save Redeeming Delight down here. That's something we can sell. That's something we can sell. At least these guys are scaled up. think I'm starting to get the hang of Retribution Paladin again, although I'm probably playing it completely wrong. Yeah, you and me both, John. You and me both. That's gonna be sweet. Unspent talent points, you say? Can't have us some unspent talent points now, can't we? What is it, Dawnstar? You have something for me. Why are you bringing me these old rusty axes? They look like the ones the orcs used to throw back at me back in Hellfire. Surprising how far an orc can throw an axe. They had to stay on their toes or lose them. What, did Daneth put you up to? Of course he did. The one thing worse than being away from home for so long was dealing with Daneth's sense of humor all that time. Not sure which was more off target, the axes or his jokes, but he does hit the mark as a friend. Actually, I just had an idea.
I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
Old times and far off places. Castlegar.
Beyond the dark portal.
Aye. I'm surprised you're here to tell the tale, if I'm being honest.
I beg your pardon? Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the dark portal?
Well...
Wasn't it you whose flying time came within seconds of being ended by Ner'zhul?
Oh, aye. I still owe you a pint or two for saving me from that.
And how many times while we were stranded in Outland did you do something to give me more white hair?
All right, I'm a daredevil, but that's not what I meant. We're getting up there, Danath. How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either, but looking back on everything, our time in Outland is a lot to be proud of.
And friends made to be thankful for.
I'll drink to that. Are you buying?
Didn't you just say you owed me a pint or two?
Oh, right. I suppose I did say
God, I love this game. Okay. So here's my thought. Why don't I stay in and around Stormwind enough that turning this on won't matter? You know what I mean? I'm in a rested area. Why can't I turn this on? Orgrimmar, Silvermoon, Master's Perch. Silvermoon to turn War Mode on, then back to the Argentina to do their Lich King quest. Because I know that's inside an instance placed anyway. was this again? Righteous Cause increases the damage of your next Blade of Justice by 150%. Because after we do this, then maybe what I'll do is I'll do some blacksmithing.
Here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice-Crowned Citadel begins now! Knows no bounds, Sarfang. His soul is under great strain, but he lives. For now.
Then we must save him. If we rescue Bolvar Fordragon, we may quell the unrest between the Alliance.
This is the beginning and the end.
Our mission is now.
Let's go.
And we will save Hyrule Bolvar Fordragon. Prepare Orgrin's hammer for its final voyage. Champions, our gunship will find a point to dock on the upper reaches of the citadel. Meet us there.
Okay, Steve Zor. Thanks for copping by, buddy. Have a good night. We'll see you next time. Got those. Head back to the Arcantina and turn this in. You find anything yet? Just need something to prove to Terranar that I'm right. Oh, those tabards are looking worse for wear. I guess it's hard to say who showed up in greater force from some old relics. Anyway, we're on to arguing. Which of us slept at least while we're on the broken shore? Looks like you managed to snag an ebon blade banner and are still alive to tell the tale. There is a spot nearby to hang that up in the Argentina.
You're quiet. That's entirely unlike you.
Just thinking about our first venture for the Argent Crusade. Remember?
Of course I do. You ran off and got yourself captured.
And I almost lost my life for it. In a way.
There was no way I would have let them fashion a death knight out of you, Giddy. Never.
I know. But have you ever spoken to any of the Ebonblade?
A few times. They're grim but focused, I suppose.
Sometimes I wonder what would have become of me. Do you think they remember who they were before? Do they miss it?
I don't know. But I do know this. When you're stricken with terrible circumstances, sometimes the only way to cope is to distract yourself. Keep yourself busy. And perhaps the reason they're so driven, so determined, perhaps they're just trying to forget what they've lost.
Somehow, I don't think they'd ever admit it.
Hey, Jimmo. Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. It's just one of those things. Where do I put the spear? Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're doing.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day. I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Thank you, Donsar, for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Erator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It's good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Erator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to this conflict.
Silvermoon prospers.
Aye. Before we do this, I need to bring something up. WoWprofessions.com. Midnight. Blacksmithing. Put this over on this screen so that I can look at it. Because I figure now is a good time to do some crafting. What with the war mode on. Don't be PvPing me with your blacksmithing hammer. Buying materials. Okay, so that's all we're selling. That's going on the auction house. That's going on the auction house. That's going on the auction house. No, I I don't want you to use an arc spanner. The rest of this is getting sold. Now, this current expansion. Now, copper ore. Refulgent copper ore. We need 125. Copper ingot. 100 copper ingots, that would be 20,000. Or 500 refulgent copper ore. $26,000. It might actually be cheaper. Copper ingot. Actually cheaper to buy the ingots. Wow. Tin ore. And one dusk-shrouded stone.
Treat my wares with care.
Now,
I have many
so
wares.
this.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
That up.
Return when you need more.
Hey, 01. Oh, we're just leveling stuff for giggles, you know.
May the eternal sun guide
Turn this in. I think it gets turned in. Oh, it gets turned in right here. Dope.
Baladash Malanore.
A pleasure meeting you, but if you misplace my good pair of tongs, I'll have you thrown out.
I'll
Train me in blacksmithing. Good. Already have midnight blacksmithing. Okay. 1 to 15. Refulgent copper ingot. Oh, wait. Try this again. Fulgent copper ingot. Okay, so we need luminant flux. First things first. That. Let's see. 1,000 luminant flux. And we want to make 25 ingots. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break, run to the washroom. I will be right back. Hang in there, where we shall continue. There we go. We are back. Let me get noise in my ear back, and we'll get the guide back.
With perseverance, strength.
I do. Okay. So now this is great because I'm going to be able to use most of this stuff, I think. Let's create the greaves. Let's create the chest plate. Create the pickaxe. Let's create the sickle. Create the skinning knife.
and chase your shadows.
Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of petrified root and dust-shrouded stone.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh, wait. No.
Treat my wares with care.
I'm gonna wear that. A repair hammer. We can put that down there.
Anaria Shola.
Okay, so we need 4 petrified root and 8 duskwood stone. Oh, that's why. Petrified root, where do we get that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can set that for my herbalist. Dusk shrouded stone. Okay.
Return when you need more.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Send those roots over.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting. Warbound.
Are you planning a purchase?
Warband Bank. Oh wait, no. 5654 75 1. Okay. Now, go like this. First craft bonus. Okay, that's max level. I can equip that. That's selling. Yep, we're definitely putting that on the auction house. Two-handed, that's max level. Already got that. Already got that. Don't use that, so those will go in the auction house.
What needs bring you here? May the eternal sun guide you. Glory to the Sindora. We shall not falter.
Okay, one-handed fist weapon. I already got better on my monk, so we will put that on the auction house. Is this the auction house stuff? Yeah, that's the auction house stuff. That's max level. That's max level. Two-handed mace, that's max level. Max level. Auction house. level.
Baladash Malanor. Shorella.
I have many
Go like this. We sell that.
many farewells.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what we should do.
If you find anything exotic, bring
Track that recipe so we can get what we need.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Go. Hey, John. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Devourer. It's very, it's like a thin, it's like a thin piece of tissue paper. Selling. Exactly. They want some, you give them some.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Nine more Revulgent copper ingots. To make what I want to make to get me to 50.
If you find anything
Okay. Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Senua Manore. Aldiel Shalom.
Okay, so this... Oh yeah, that's definitely going on the auction house. Yeah. keep the mace. Let's see, what does the thing say now? Okay, so we need silver ore. How much brilliant silver ore do we need? We need 300. And copper. Copper ingot, we need 150. What was 150 copper ingots? 30k. Wow. No, we're definitely going to be mining to get that. We definitely need copper. To make that sterling alloy. In the meantime, the in-between time... That Decimus dude toying with us? I don't know, buddy. I really don't. I legit do not know. So now let's go over to specializations and figure out how we're going to spec this dude out. The ability to support your fellow crafters with tools, accessories, and tool stones. The old ways, multi-craft resources, crafting alloys, weaponsmithing. I kind of think I want to do weaponsmithing first. Okay, so short blades, no. Long blades, maybe. Maces, scissors and pole arms. Oh, he might. Could very easily betray us down the line. This is a Blood Elf Paladin. We really should use a two-handed sword. Let's do it. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. So let's apply 10 here. Then we can unlock that. 15, 20, 25, 30. And then we can put 20 points in here. Okay, now, let's see if there's any crafting orders we can make. Oh, wait. I don't have any refulgent copper ingots. That's what we need. Yeah, we're gonna need 4 dusk-shrouded stones. Oh no, that one still needs copper ingots too. Dang it! That one also needs that. Okay. Let's turn in that quest. Should get us to 82. So we got a full level just by... More than a full level, actually. Just by being... Just by crafting stuff. That's nice. Okay. That... Okay. Let's fly around the city and do quests while we still got the war mode on. Because I'm going to turn it off once we get back to leaving the city. Oh, wait. Two. Actually, let's start putting in stuff in here. Okay. Let's have a look and see. First is Mad to Measure. Ah, alas, if I had but one worthy customer. These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. This vanguard of light has brought a lot of business to Silver Moon, to be certain, but none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I am no spring runner, dancing for their amusement. I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier. Some shears, you say? Sequins. Where are the sequins? Sequins. Where are you, sequins? Oh, they're there. Please, I have waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Brightstitch's expertise. Mr. Brightstitch isn't accepting more work right now. My ask is humble. I have had this cloak since the days of the Shattered Sun, and it needs a repair. This cloak is pure Thalassian Arcana weave, some of the finest I've ever seen. Fine, I'll do the repair, but only for the chance to work on such a marvelous garment.
With perseverance, strength.
All right, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. It'll take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins.
We endure.
How on earth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me, but it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop. However, we'll need to source our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates. And at least we'll be safe there from dabblers.
We shall not falter.
I'm quite far out of my way for this, you know. I insist upon accompanying you. Your trouble is my trouble. It is an honor to see the source of such fine craftsmanship. What would you know about craftsmanship? You will find no higher quality mana silk in all of Eversong, let alone the world. Our patron, Gary, I suppose, should count himself lucky these mana worms produce the finest silk in Eversong. I know magisters who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are using it for a mending job. Ah, well. Once the worms have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silk, you may have to, beat it out of them. But I've been assured it's entirely ethical.
Sun, chase your shadows.
The worms must be beaten first? No gain without sacrifice. I have been assured it's quite ethical. They are otherwise treated very well. I understand, my friend. Beauty and pain often go hand in hand. We're gonna get this guy first. Rats, Stromy. Don't even worry about it, Freddy. I only finished my zeros today. Metro's ahead of both of us. By like a lot. Yeah, exactly what Jimmo said. As long as you finish him by the reset, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. It's all gonna get replayed. And so I told him, your ears might be long, but my tail is longer. Oh, that's so devious. I can't imagine you... Oh, here comes our helper. This is the easy part, of course. Ah, beautiful, glittering mana silk, so ripe with potential. It's not merely the material that makes an Arcana weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and latent arcane energy, about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I'm excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when you're prepared. Yeah, you're going to be able to get at least champion gear from Delves. Whatever adversity comes, I will defend you. Yeah. Exactly. Ooh. That's not bad. You mean, but sure, it is beautiful, but I must clear my head. Yeah, exactly. Same as normal track raid. The original owner of the cloak was very dear to me. He was a lover of fine things. I hope seeing it finally repaired brings him peace. It is a thing of beauty. I am glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it so. Thank you again for lending your talent to my cause. Thank you for trusting me with such an important task, both of you, and for me. Where is it? There it is. What does that look like? Oh, that is a sick looking sword. Oh, yeah, buddy. I like. Okay, so that is going into the war bank. That's going into the war bank because I'm going to use it to transmog my That's the sword I want to use on my monk, I just realized. Let's actually do that right now. So, I'm gonna sheet music. Let's head. Let's find and then head over to the bank.
Make use of our coffers.
This can go, yeah.
A new Bala Belore Alon.
Yeah, Jimmo, I'm probably going to be around that myself. Not because I won't be doing twos that early, but because I'll be raiding on Tuesday and Wednesday. So I'll probably do 8, as many delves as I can. I'll probably get 8 rank 11 delves done first day of the season's open before raid. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. Okay, so now Varnished. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. That is sick looking. Sick. Sick.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles. Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
All right. Silver Moon Blacksmith's Hammer. Silver Moon Blacksmith's Hammer? Why, that would just be excellent. Should be right here. If I read the map correctly, it should be right around here. Okay. Let's get some more quests done. Gold is gold. Oh, but first, hope in the darkest corners. Let's go head over there and do that.
For Silver Moon.
I can't imagine what will happen to quell the loss if the Sunwell falls to the forces of the void. We need you out on the battlefield, Dawnstar. Bring hope and heroism to the people across the lands these days. Complete various activities in Midnight Zones. Sure. World quests, dungeons, delves, and Midnight Zones. We can do that. Dry Master's Forge Mace? Dry Master's Forge Mace, okay. Is it in here? Agitated Tome? The heck, Agitated Tome? I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh yeah, that's for the collegiate. I mean, we could do a delve. We could do a delve. It must be above us. Okay, we're going to do a delve, but if I'm going to do that before we do that, I definitely need some buff food. What have I got? It's a two-handed sword. So that works.
My goods are one of a kind.
I appreciate y'all sticking around, by the way. I know this is not exactly well thought out or optimized, but we're just having fun and relaxing. Okay, we don't need weapon oil because we've got that, but we definitely need food. Consumables, food and drink. This is a bit annoying. How is this all from this expansion? Screw it. Fine. You want to be like that game? I'll make my own food. That's the crest exchange. That's the bank. That's the auction house. Oh, here it is. All right. Give me a second, because I got to bring something up. wow-professions.com. Cooking. First thing we're going to do is make some spiced biscuits. We're going to make some spiced biscuits. For that, we need 50 big old sticks of butter. And 150 pouches of spices. Yeah, exactly, Jimmo. The funny thing is, the really funny thing is, there was a recipe that was added in TBC to make it easier to level cooking. It was called Spice Bread. And it made it easier to get started in the lower levels of cooking. You could get up to rank 40, if I remember correctly, just by cooking it. That would get you up to rank 40 of classic cooking. So, this is kind of it's basically the same thing. You would buy the ingredients from a cooking ingredient vendor and just sit here and craft it. Huh. I need to remember to get cooking stuff, accessories, and tools if I'm going to make this as well. We're only doing this up to 25. But if we can get a couple extra points, it never hurts. Because the guides on this are always like, well, it should be around X amount. Okay, so next we need... Next we're going to make Felberry Figs. Crack the recipe.
Return when you need more.
Okay. Current expansion. Profession equipment. Cooking. We might as well get fishing while we're at it, too. It's cheaper than the lower grade one, so we'll grab it. Cooking chapeau. That's the exact same price as the lower one. Yeah, I honestly don't care that much for at this level. Those are the two for cooking. We might as well get fishing while we're here. Fire Strider's Hobbyist Rod. That's, yep, plenty good enough for us. Okay. Now, we need plant protein. Protein. And we need 100, so I'm going to get 150 just to make sure we don't run out when we're 1 point short. And that's sold by vendors. That's sold by vendors. That's sold by vendors. That should be all we need to get us to 35. Gotcha. Wonder. Actually, you know what? Let's get 1350. I'm going to deviate from the guide a little bit. I know, Jimmo. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. This is where I'm going. Okay. So, from here, instead of 10, we're going to make 100 of these Bellberry figs. Actually, I'd kind of like to make 1,000 of them, but we're going to make 150 Fellberry figs. So, 150 times 4, that's 600 ripened vegetable assortments. And 150, that's 150 big old sticks of butter. And 150 mana worm essences. The reason we're doing that is because we'll turn the Fellberry figs that we make into hearty food. Because I probably will die some. And that gives me 46 versatility, which is always good. Although, honestly, I can't use that right now because that requires level 90. Oh! What about this? Sure. Maybe we'll make that instead. Yeah, let's make 10 of these then. Fine, game. Fine, we'll be like that.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with
Fine.
care.
Okay, fine. I don't know off the top of my head, Jim. I remember looking at them the first couple of days when we were still in early access, and they looked way not good for the amount of money. So take that to whatever you think it means. But thank you for reminding me about the Dark Moon Fair, because now I can go there and do those quests with War Mode on. Because we can get some Dark Moon hats while we're there too. Increase our XP per hour. Keep us in Eversong Woods for as long as possible. Okay, that's enough listening to that. A couple hours, so I still have a little bit of time that I can stream for a little bit. Sorry, I'm just checking things. Because I see Metro's back to streaming. Okay, we finished our 100 of those. Make some Felberry figs. Make some spiced biscuits. Okay. I could sit here and just cook food to get it to 100 now, but we're not going to do that. But since Jimmo reminded me of the Dark Moon Fair, we're going to the fair next. Portal room. Where are you, portal room? This is it. Portals. Portals.
Victory lies ahead. Keep your wits about you.
Jay Dead One, thank you very much for the kind sub. Much appreciate the support. Sorry that I destroyed your name. I didn't mean to. Okay, we got to figure out where the quests for the professions that I am now are. So that's one of the ones that we're going to want.
Need help? Farewell.
That's another one. Oh, I just realized I'm going to need... I'm going to actually need some... yeah, blacksmithing as well. I'm going to need to actually head to Thunderbluff. Because the first thing I need is some flour. And then I need to make some horseshoes at a anvil. Let's see, which one is that? That is fishing trader.
What brings you here? Go in Greetings.
Here we go.
Welcome. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, so we've got that buff. Let's go put some horseshoes on baby.
Can I help you?
Three. Apply changes. I think armor smithing is probably the next one we'll do, but we'll eventually unlock them all. And now, really quickly we can fish. Hey, hop. Oh, yeah, that's... And I can't forget, before I leave here, this Darkmoon hat. Who's got that one? Is it this guy over here? That's got the Darkmoon hat? There we go. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rid of that.
Have a good one.
Greetings, man. What you want? You come get the voodoo.
Mining. Oh, that's right. We haven't actually done any mining. Sorry about that. I had to mute my microphone there for a second while I turned my voice assistant off.
How? Looking for something special?
I do want to look at one thing, though. Do I have any fossils? Doesn't look like I've got any fossil stuff. Barbed fishhook. Why don't I... And fun thing about the Darkmoon Fair's carousel, it uses one of these ride tickets when you go on it to allow you to use it. Funny thing about that, as long as you still have the buff, you can ride it without reusing up a ticket. So you can get your buff up to max when you go there. And now, let us hearth. Okay, now, which one do we want to do? 16 crit, 16 mastery. Oh, both of those do that. Well, crap. So does that. Let's put that there. And sharpens our bladed weapon. We're going to put that over here. That there. I'm sure I'm missing some kind of buff. Ooh, flask. Yeah. That's what we need. We need a flask.
Are you planning a purchase?
I need... We need pots and we need flasks. Focus. Heal, potion of zealotry. Oh, health potions. Yeah, we definitely need a bunch of health potions. 200 health potions. And that sounds actually kind of neat. Potion of recklessness. Let's do that for our combat pot. And we need flask. Flasks and files. Resistance? Flask of the Blood Knights. That sounds like it was made for me. So let's get 60 of those. Insufficient. Fine, we'll get 10 then. So poor.
Treat my wares with care.
Healing potion. There, now that we've gotten paid, let's see if I can get some more of those. Flask of the Blood Knights. Can I do 50 now? No. How about 30? Yeah.
Return when you need more.
Okay. We've got our buffs. No more delaying. Let's go to Collegiate Calamity. Where does one get into Calamity? There it is. Sonnets. Oh, that's on a different level. Okay. First things first. Let's have some food. Gotta be level 90 for hearty food. Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? You gotta be level 90 for hearty food. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Fine, I'll have the biscuits. You win this round, game. An hour of this. Let's do 2 hours. That way it'll line up with our whetstone. Yeah, tier 3 collegiate calamity. Boop.
One.
Get an extra food buff to go with the one we've already got. Wow, her food buff popped up instantly.
Our enemies will fall. Keep your wits about you.
All is well, you say. Something tells me you're lying to me. Are you lying to me, Twilight Voidcaster? This is just legit a ton easier with Inky Black on. Who died here? Here lies Claw and Ord something. Area 52, valiantly slain by Blade sworn cultist in a Tier 3 delve. This could be bad. Ba 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 ba. I don't appear to have gotten quest credit for that. I mean, the Delver's Call quest, yeah, but Hope in the Darkest Corners I haven't gotten credit for. Yes, this gives me credit.
Have you anything new to research? Let me know what you find.
No, I didn't get credit for that. For doing that delve. Well, that's just prime.
I have many lucky dues.
Let's see, what do we get? Decor. We got... Ooh, that's a nice little trinket. Actually put that on.
Good fortune to our friends.
Can't believe I didn't get quest credit for that. That's just annoying. Guys, we've been going for over 6 hours, so I think what I'm going to do is call that a stream. Go have some supper and watch the rest of Metro's stream. So we'll be back tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow is Metro's birthday. I'm going to take tomorrow off and be hanging out in Metro's stream for the whole day because I want to be there for his birthday. And we'll be back on the next day after that, which is Saturday, I do believe. And yeah, we'll finish off at least this tune. Because we'll have... We only had a couple hours to start on this tune, and we got 2 levels. So with a full 8-hour stream on this, I think we can finish it. So until then, everybody, take care. We'll see you next time. Peace. Cop out.